Welcome back, folks, to Spuds TV. We'll be with you in just a second as we prepare for first pitch here at Wolf Field. Remember, go Spuds, go. welcome into SpudsTV here on YouTube. The starting lineup for the visiting Casper Horseheads. Leading off, center fielder number 1, Kyler Halverson. Batting second, the shortstop number 9, Ryan Callahan. Batting third, third baseman number 18, Christian Lopez. Batting fourth, the left fielder number 20, Jake Baker. Batting fifth, the first baseman number 21, Brooks Browning. Batting sixth, the catcher number 25, Joe Schmidt. Batting seventh, the designated hitter number 8, Zion Springer. Eighth in the lineup is number 7, the second baseman, Ryan Teal. Rounding out the order for the Horseheads is the right fielder number 2, Luke Quick. And for the Canyon County Spuds, leading off is the shortstop number 3, Cole Arnold. Batting second, the second baseman number 1, Bryson Vaughn. Batting third, the designated hitter number 4, Lucas Danielix. Batting fourth, the first baseman number 25, Joey Grabanski. Batting fifth, the third baseman number 24, Zach Tullerman. Batting sixth in the lineup for the Spuds, the left fielder number 18, Cameron Grant. Batting seventh, the catcher number 10, Cody Vaith. Eighth in the lineup is the center fielder number 8, David Bedrosian. First pitch outside for a ball. And rounding out the order for the Spuds, the right fielder number 9, Owen Bischoff. The starting pitcher for the Spuds is number 37, Evan Massey, as this is swung on and missed for a strike. 1-1 on Halverson. Evan Massey comes to the Spuds from Boise, Idaho. The 1-1 pitch on its way. Outside, ball 2, 2-1. As this misses for ball 3, 3-1. On Halverson. Inside for ball 4. The last time that Evan Massey pitched collegiately was back in 2018-2019. The Casper Horseheads come into this game with a record of 2-7. The Spuds with a record of 3-6. Runs inside and hits Callahan in the shoulder. So 2 on for the Horseheads. The 1-0 pitch on its way from Massey. Outside, ball 2. 2-0. Lopez last night led off, had the first base hit for the Horseheads. That first strike, now 2-1 on Lopez. Well, the Spuds wearing their white jerseys with the pinstripes and Spuds across the front. 2-1 pitch, down low for ball 3, 3-1. As this misses ball 4. And that's going to load the bases for the Horseheads. That brings up the left fielder, Jake Baker. First pitch in there for a strike. Now strike two, 0-2 on Baker with the bases loaded. So the 0-2 pitch, ground ball towards short. Arnold dives, and he can't pick up the ball as a run scores here in the first inning for the Horseheads.
First baseman, number 21, Brooks.
It's going to be a base hit for Baker. That brings up the first baseman, Brooks Browning. In there for a strike, 0-1. Massey not taking much time as this is a ground ball right back to him. And an error on Arnold as the ball gets away from Vaughn on the throw. 2 more runs come in to score for the Horseheads. It is now 3-0. On the error from Arnold. So Brooks Browning will reach base on the error as well.
Number 25, catcher, Joe Schmidt.
That brings up Joe Schmidt, the catcher. Schmidt coming into tonight, hitting 176 on the year. As he has struggled early on for the Horseheads. Swung on and missed. 0-2 on Schmidt. Well, Schmidt is a utility player for the Horseheads. Throw over to first, not in time as Browning gets back safely. The 0-2 pitch, outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Massey comes set, pitching from the left side of the rubber. The 0-2 pitch, fly ball, shallow right field. That gets down right in front of Bischoff. 1 more run comes in to score for the Horseheads, as it's now 4-0.
Designated hitter, number 8, Zion Springer.
That brings up the beer batter tonight, Zion Springer. He struck out in the first inning last night. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch from Massey, inside for ball 2. 2-0. And we're going to see some action down in the Spuds bullpen. Fouled off, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Zion Springer last night, 0 for 3. Misses outside for ball 3, 3-1. Already some action brewing in this Spuds bullpen. 3-1 pitch, misses for ball 4, and that's going to load the bases once again.
Second baseman, number 7, Ricky Teal.
That brings up the second baseman, Ricky Teal. 8 men already to the plate, no outs in the inning. So the rust from Massey already showing here early on in the game. Upstairs for ball one. Four to nothing, the score already here in the first inning. 1-1 the count on Teal. Strike on the outside corner, 1-2. Flag out there in right field, flying from left to right. Fouled off to the right side. 1-2 once again. Well, Evan Massey out there on the mound for the Spuds. Due to my research, the last time he pitched was the 2018-19 season. As this misses outside for ball two, 2-2. But from Edmonds Community College, fouled off. Out of play. 2-2 once again. Teal at the plate for the Horseheads. Runners take their leads. The 2-2 pitch, ground ball towards third, foul and out. Over towards the Horseheads dugout. Massey comes set. The 2-2 pitch. Fly ball into left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Grant throws it in as quick as he can. Another run comes in to score for the Horseheads. And time is called by head coach Sean Walsh. And that's going to be it for Evan Massey. As the pitcher comes from the bullpen. We'll be back in just a second, folks. Welcome back, folks, as new pitcher in for the Spuds. It's going to be number 11, Creed Jeffers, who just came in today. The first pitch from Jeffers out of the bullpen is in there for a strike, 0-1. So the 0-1 pitch. Broken bat over towards third. The throw home, that's one. And no throw down to first. So they do get the runner at home. 1 out in the inning. That brings us back to the top of the lineup for the Horseheads. Kyler Halverson. Well, Creed looking to get out of the inning here, as he would love to have a double play and roll it over to the Spuds lineup to come back in this game. Already 5-0 the score as the Horseheads lead. Gets away from Vaith behind the dish. So ground ball to the infield. The 2-1 pitch from Jeffers. Fly ball into right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Springer comes in to score for the Horseheads, as it is now 6-0.
Shortstop number 9, Ryan Callahan.
That's going to bring up the shortstop, Ryan Callahan. Well, this is not the way that the Spuds were looking to start this game, as they were looking for a comeback to even the series. And Teal comes in to score on the wild pitch. One and 0 on Callahan. Christian Lopez on deck for the Horseheads. Jeffers pitching from the right side. Comes set. The 1-0 pitch. A strike on the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike. Callahan was hit by a pitch his first time up. 1-1. Down low and outside for ball 2. 2-1. And Callahan the second time up in the inning. He is the 11th batter to come to the plate. Fouled off to the left side. 2-2. Seven to nothing the score here in the first inning. Fouled off to the left side. Once again, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch on its way from Jeffers. Fouled off to the left side. Once again, still 2-2. Well, definitely some rust showing there from Evan Massey, as he apparently had not pitched since 2018-19 season. But Creed Jeffers coming in relief already has 1 out. Looking to get out of the inning. That misses down low for ball 3. 3-2 on Halverson. Well, the first runner that Jeffers had faced is over there on third. As this is fouled off once again, 3-2. And strike 3, as that is the second out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 18, Christian Lopez.
That brings up Christian Lopez. He was walked his first time up here in the first inning. 7-0 already. And just the top of the first, the Spuds looking to even the series at 1 apiece. The 0-1 pitch. Outside and low for ball 2. 2-1. Correction, 1-1. 2 outs in the inning. Lopez, fly ball into right center field. Bischoff going back. Bedrosian going back. That's going to be over the head of Bischoff as Lopez rounds second, heading into third. He slides. And that is a base clearing triple for Christian Lopez. Is the score now 9-0
Left fielder, number 20, Jake Baker.
here in the first inning. Jeffers looking to get the final out. Outside. 1-0. Well, the Spuds have not come to the plate yet. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. 1-1. Two outs in the inning here in the top of the first. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. And there for strike 2. Now 1-2 on Baker. So it's Baker and Browning would be on deck. Baker gets on. The 1-2 and side for ball 2. 2-2. Well, fans, don't forget the Spuds are still without a couple of their best pitchers. The closer, Max Holtzclaw, over in North Carolina right now, and that is strike 3, as that will end the inning. Swung on and missed by Baker, as we now head to the bottom of the first. The Spuds looking to do exactly the same that the Horseheads did. We'll be back in just a second.
Don't you hear my boots flash?
Welcome back, folks, as leading off the inning for the Spuds, it's going to be the shortstop, Cole Arnold. It's in there for a strike. 0-1. Well, it's Arnold, Vaughn, and Danielix due up for the Spuds. The 0-1 pitch, outside and low for ball 2. Or excuse me, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. We are here at the beautiful Wolf Field in Caldwell, Idaho. Foul off. Now 1-2 on Arnold. The pitcher out there for the Horseheads is number 35, Rolando de la Cruz. Misses down low. Ball 2. So 2-0. Another look at the Spuds lineup. That misses for ball 3. It's Arnold, Vaughn, Danielix, Joey Grabanski, Tullerman, Grant, Vaith, Bedrosian, and Bischoff. Ground ball right up the middle for a base hit as the Spuds have their first runner aboard here in the bottom of the first inning. So it's going to bring up Bryson Vaughn. Last game, just last night, Bryson Vaughn with Cole Arnold aboard had hit a 2-run shot dead center over the wall. As that was his first home run of the season for the Spuds and just a second in Spuds history. And therefore, strike. Throw over to first, not in time as Arnold gets back safely. Well, Bryson Vaughn hitting close to 300 for the Spuds on the season. The 0-1 pitch, down low, 1-1. But next up for the Spuds would be Lucas Danielix, and he is hitting well over 300, closer to 400. Ground ball to the second baseman. High chopper, throw to first. Not in time, but they do get the lead runner on the fielder's choice. The Spuds have not scored tonight. It's 9-0 in the bottom of the first. There's not been a home run here this evening. It brings up Lucas Danielix. Strike at the knees. 0-1. Well, Danielix DHing tonight. He played catcher for half of the game last night and then moved over to first. Joey Grabanski on deck. 0-1 pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Spuds looking to get on the board. 9-0, the Horseheads lead currently. 1-1 pitch. De La Cruz looks in. Gets the sign. Comes home with it. Strike 2 at the knees. As Danielix now with a 1-2 count. With the runner over there on first. De La Cruz comes set. Runner off to second. That's a fly ball, left field foul. As Vaughn will now have to retreat back to second. Well, Vaughn was already off to second before the pitcher had released the ball out of his hands. But he had stopped for just a second and then kept going. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled off to the right side this time. Now still 1-2 on Daniel Wicks. Fly ball into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Vaughn rounding second. He's headed into third. Daniel Wicks with a base knock. And it's going to be runners on the corners for Joey Grabanski.
First baseman from Concordia, number 25, Joey Grabanski.
So Joey Grabanski, last night in his first at-bat as a Spud, had a double. That Daniel Wicks had actually scored on, so there's a one-run double for Grabanski as this is a pickoff play over towards first. Not in time as Dano gets back safely. Strike called. Nothing in one. Well, last night, the Canyon County Spuds actually had Eric the Peanut Guy here. He's a well-known person within the sports industry. He is a peanut guy for the Tri-City Dust Devils. But he goes around to every ball field in the United States and just takes a look to see what each team is about. The 1-1 pitch to Grabanski, fouled off at the plate. Now 1-2. The 1-2 pitch on its way. De La Cruz still looking in. Now it comes set. Looks back towards third and second. Throw home. Vaughn creeping up. He'll head back to third. So it's runners on second and third for the Spuds. One out in the inning. Grabanski at the plate. Tullerman on deck. A 2-2 pitch. Down low. For ball 3. 3-2. On Joey Grabanski. Grabanski playing first base for the Spuds tonight. He was out in left field last night. Wearing the number 25. The 3-2 pitch. Ground ball over towards third. The third baseman. The throw over to first. A run does come across to score on the sacrifice by Grabanski.
From Cuesta, third baseman, number 24, Zach Tollerman.
That's going to bring up Tollerman. Zach had the first home run in Spuds history 5 days ago when we were up in Butte, Montana. Outside, ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 pitch. Down low and inside for ball two. 2-0. Now to Tullerman. Well, Grant would be on deck if Tullerman can get on base. The score now 9-1 here in the bottom of the first with 2 out in the inning. Runs inside, almost hits Tullerman, but he bends down to his knees. 3-0. De La Cruz out there on the mound for the Horseheads, and that is a 4-pitch walk for Zach Tullerman. That's going to bring up Cameron Grant. With 2 out in the inning. Spuds looking for a 2-out rally right here, and it all starts with Cameron Grant. Grant from Skyline Community College. First pitch to Grant, a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Vaith on deck for the Spuds. Grant with a slow bat wiggle. The 0-1 pitch, ground ball towards second. The quick throw to second baseman covering at second, and that will retire the side. We head to the top of the second. The score 9-1, Horseheads lead. Welcome back, folks. As this is a free pass for Brooks Browning as he gets hit by the pitch out of the hands of Creed Jeffers, still out there on the mound for the Spuds. His second inning of work. Joe Schmidt comes to the plate. He had a walk an inning ago. Later was out trying to score. Well, the mercy rule, it happens in Little League, but not in college, high school. This is fouled off, or the Major League Baseball. Runner off to second, and that gets away from Vaughn out into center field. Bedrosian throws it to third, but luckily Creed Jeffers there to back up the second error. That's going to be an E1, advancing Browning all the way to third.
Number 25, catcher Joe Schmidt.
Schmidt takes this one inside, and it hits him. That is a second hit batter by Creed Jeffers in the inning. That's going to bring up Zion Springer. Springer had a walk last time up.
Zion Springer.
So it's Springer, Teal, and Quick due up with no outs in the inning for the Horseheads. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Fouled off. Nothing in 2-0 on Springer. Yes, Zion Springer is the beer batter for the Spuds tonight. The 0-2 pitch. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On the bottom of the first, the Spuds scored on a sacrifice ground ball by Joey Grabanski. The 1-2 pitch. Upstairs, ball 2, 2-2. A 2-2 pitch on its way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Outside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch on its way. Outside ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. On Teal. 1 out in the inning. The beer batter just struck out. Zion Springer. Outside for ball 3. 3-0 with runners on the corners. Action down in the Spuds bullpen. A right-handed pitcher getting loose. It's a strike on the outside corner. 3-1 with 1 out in the inning. Runners on the corners. 9-1 our score here at Wolf Field. Just in the second inning, so a lot of baseball left to play. A 3-1 pitch. Outside corner for a strike. As Ricky Teal was about to throw his bat back towards the dugout. Jeffers has worked back into the count. Payoff pitch on its way. Jeffers comes set. Runners off to second, and that is fouled off. 3-2 once again on Teal. Misses for ball 4, and that is going to load the bases for Luke Quick. Quick, the last time up, he had a fielder's choice. Ball gets away from Vaith, but it's right behind him. No advancement from the runners on the base paths. Quick. 1-0 on its way. Jeffers came in for Evan Massey. Strike on the outside corner. Massey did not record a single out. Strike 2. Now 1 ball and 2 strikes here on Quick, the right fielder for the Horseheads. Fouled off. Still 1-2. Fly ball to left field. That's going to land foul. So 1-2 once again. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball. Right through the hole on the right side of the infield. 1 run comes in to score. And it's still going to be bases loaded for the Horseheads. As the score now 10-1, and here comes head coach Sean Walsh out of the dugout for the Spuds, and we are going to see a pitching change. We'll be right back. Welcome back, folks, as Henry Clark, the new pitcher for the Spuds. Well, Clark, committed to Northwest Nazarene. Outside for ball one on Kyler Halverson. He has not signed to NNU yet, but that's because Northwest Nazarene has been busy with their own games as they are still in the NCAA D2 tournament. On one pitch, strike on the inside corner, 1-2. Northwest Nazarene played just a bit ago. 1-2 pitch, swung on and missed for strike three. Well, Henry Clark made his Spuds debut when the Spuds were on the mound up in Butte, Montana, and he actually pitched pretty well. Northwest Nazarene took a 9-3 loss against Central Missouri earlier today. And therefore, strike. The 0-1 pitch. Misses outside for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now 1-2 on Ryan Callahan. Clark coming in with 3 innings under his belt in the Spuds uniform. The 1-2 pitch outside for ball two. 2-2. Well, one of the players that Northwest Nazarene is supposed to be getting, he threw 2 2/3 for. Excuse me, that the Spuds are supposed to be getting. He threw 2 2/3 for NNU in the tournament game today. Callahan takes this down low for ball 4. That's going to load the bases once again for the Horseheads.
Third baseman, number 18, Christian Lopez.
The score now 11-1. This is for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. And the dirt for ball 2. 2-0. With 2 outs in the inning. Fly ball into right center field. That's going to get down. Could be extra bases for Lopez. 1 run, 2 runs are in to score. Here comes a third. The throw home. Not going to be in time. As it's 3 runs in for the Horseheads. On a double by Christian Lopez.
Left fielder, number 20, Jake Baker.
That brings up Jake Baker, the left fielder for the Horseheads, as he is the 9th man to come to the plate. And therefore, strike 1. A 1 pitch outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Clark looks back towards second. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. Now 1-2 on Jake Baker. The 1-2 pitch on its way outside, ball 2, 2-2. The Horseheads once again come into this game with a record of 2-7. The Spuds with a record of 3-6. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball towards Vaughn at second. The throw to first. A dig by Joey Grabanski. And that is going to be out number 3. And that will retire the side. We head to the bottom of the second. The score 14-1. When we come back, it'll be Vaith, Bedrosian, and Bischoff due up for the Spuds. We'll be back in just a second. Welcome back, folks. As we are here in the bottom of the second, leading off the inning for the Spuds is Cody Vaith. Now outside ball 2, 2-0. The 2-1 pitch, outside ball 3, 3-1 on Vaith. Cody Vaith draws a lot of walks. The 3-1 pitch, inside for ball 4. That is a leadoff walk for Vaith. That's going to bring up David Bedrosian for the Canyon County Spuds. Bedrosian hitting in the 230s on the year. Pitcher for the Horseheads, Rolando De La Cruz. There for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, outside, ball 2. Or excuse me, ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first for the Spuds. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed by Bedrosian. One, two. Ground ball over towards first. First baseman will tag the bag himself, but the runner does advance to second. So that's going to be a sacrifice by Bedrosian.
Your right fielder from Yakima Valley, number 9, Owen Bischoff.
That brings up Owen Bischoff. Well, the Spuds still waiting for 11 players, 7 of which are pitchers. And they cannot come soon enough. One out in the inning, outside for ball 1 on Owen Bischoff. Bischoff, the right fielder for the Spuds tonight. Bischoff last night 1 for 5. This is outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Well, nonetheless, this is the first season of the Spuds, but the coaches for the Spuds were coaches for the championship team in the Expedition League last year. Down. No, catches the bottom corner, 2-1. Well, Sean Walsh and Dalen Dobish were assistant coaches for the Fremont Moo last season. The 2-1 pitch on its way. Check swing. Home plate umpire says he went. I'm not so sure about that, but 2-2 on Bischoff. Two pitch. De La Cruz comes set. 1 out in the inning. Runner out there on second for the Spuds. Outside for ball 3. 3-2 on Owen Bischoff. The 3-2 pitch. Down low for ball 4. So it's going to be runners on first and second for the Spuds. Strike down low. 0-1 here on Cole Arnold. Now 0-2. Last time up, Cole had a base hit to lead off the first inning for the Spuds. Fouled off to the right side. 0-2 once again. Runners on first and second. Cole Arnold could pick up an RBI right here. Bryson Vaughn on deck for the Spuds. Down low, ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One out in the inning. 1-2 pitch to Vaughn. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. Gets past him. The throw to first. Gonna get by the first baseman. A run will come in to score for the Spuds. Here comes a second run in. Vaughn on his way to third. He's gonna slide in safely. So on the air, Bryson Vaughn moves all the way up to third, and it clears the bases for the Spuds. It is now 14-3.
Your second baseman, number 1, Bryson Vaughn.
Excuse me, that was Cole Arnold. It reached third. Here comes Bryson Vaughn right now. Had my numbers mixed up on my scoreboard, or on my scorecard. Yeah, the birthday boy at the plate right now. Bryson Vaughn turning 21 today. The biggest birthday of his life. The 2-0 pitch. Inside ball 3. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch to Vaughn. Misses outside for ball 4. So it's going to be runners on the corners for Lucas Danielwicks. Time called by the pitching coach of the Horseheads. Outside for ball 1. Danielwicks had a base hit the last time up. That brought in a run. A 1-0 pitch. Strike down on the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike on Danielwicks. 1 out in the inning. Runners on the corners for the Spuds. 1-1 pitch outside and low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Grabanski on deck for the Spuds. We are here in good old Tatertown, Caldwell, Idaho. The 2-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner, 2-2. (14-3) our score here in the second inning. A 2-2 pitch. Low and outside, ball 3. 3-2. Well, Lucas Danielwick's one of the funniest personalities that you'll ever have on a bus as you're going 14 hours to play a road series. Swings and misses. And that'll bring up Joey Grabanski for the Spuds.
From Concordia, your first baseman, number 25, Joey Grabanski.
Well, Bryson Vaughn, who's over there on first, is a base-stealing threat. He takes a short lead. Misses down low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Vaughn has, I believe it's 2 stolen bases on the year. This is a strike on the inside corner. 1-1. De La Cruz. And there goes Bryson Vaughn as he steals second. So Joey Grabanski now 2 runners in scoring position. All he has to do is put it in a gap in the outfield. With the speed of Bryson Vaughn, he'd come in to score. 2-1. Inside for ball 3. Now 3-1 on Grabanski. Joey had a 5-3 ground out the last time up for the second out of the inning. But a run did score on his sacrifice. And therefore a strike. Now 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed by Grabanski, and that will end the inning, but not before the Spuds bring across 2 runs. We head to the top of the third. The score 14-3. We'll be back in just a second. Welcome back, folks. We are here in the top of the third inning. First pitch from Clark outside. Here in the top of the third, the score 14-3. As the count now 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 pitch down low for ball 2. 2-1. Now outside for ball 3. 3-1. Ground ball past the diving Cole Arnold. That's going to get out into left center field for a base hit off the bat of Brooks Browning. His first hit of the night.
Number 25, catcher Joe Schmidt.
That'll bring up Joe Schmidt. Schmidt on the season hitting 176 with 4 strikeouts and 3 hits. Swung on and missed. 0-1. We have some Let's Go Spuds chants here at the ballpark. Misses down low and outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner is off to second, and that's going to hit Henry Clark in the shoulder. Hopefully Henry will be okay. A wild throw by Cody Vaith behind the dish. It looks like he'll be all right. And that brings up Joe Schmidt still at the plate. Runner out there on second. Called strike 2. 2-2 now on Schmidt. Schmidt has not had an at-bat here today. He's had 2 plate appearances, but was hit by a pitch and walked. So 2-2 on Joe Schmidt. Swung on and missed for strike 3. And that'll bring up the beer batter, designated hitter, number 8, Zion Springer.
Your beer batter, designated hitter number 8, Zion Springer.
And time called by Henry Clark as he steps off. Well, Clark coming in with 1 out in the last inning. The 1-0 pitch. Clark steps off once again. Clark came in with 2 outs the last inning, as this is in there for a strike, 1-1. And Henry Clark, quick work to get out of the inning. He only faced 3 batters. Down low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike on Zion Springer. But for the Spuds pitching staff today, starting off the game was Evan Massey. He didn't even record an out, but he gave up 6 runs. As the runner reaches first on the walk. Ground ball to Vaughn. The throw to first in time, and that is out number 2.
Number 2, right fielder, Luke Quick.
Well, for the Spuds in the bottom half of the 3rd inning, it would be Tullerman, Grant, and Faith due up. Zach Tullerman last night was playing first base early on and then was taken out of the lineup, but he's over at 3rd here today. Springer makes his way to second base. Down low and inside for ball 1, 1-0 on Luke Quick. The 2-0 pitch, a strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Well, the Spuds defense looks like this from left to right in the outfield. Grant, Bedrosian, and Bischoff. Downstairs for ball 3. On the infield for the Spuds, it's Tullerman, Arnold, Vaughn, and Grabanski. Vaith is behind the dish, and Clark right now out there on the mound for the Spuds. The 3-1 pitch. A strike on the outside corner, 3-2. Well, a player to watch for the Spuds tonight is going to be Joey Grabanski. Get out to left field. Grant making a sliding catch to end the inning. How about that from Cameron Grant? We head to the bottom of the 3rd. Once again, it's going to be Tullerman, Grant, and Vaith due up for the Spuds. We'll be back.
Don't you hear my boots flap?
Welcome back, folks, as Zach Tullerman leading off for the Spuds. Takes this down low for ball one. One ball, no strikes. Well, Zach Tullerman had a walk back in the first inning. Strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Well, with 2 games not being finalized, we can look up the stats for Tullerman. They will not be accurate, but in the 7 games that are finalized, Zach Tullerman hitting .296 on the season. The 1-2 pitch. Upstairs and in for ball 2. 2-2. But Cameron Grant hitting .385 for the Spuds. The 2-2 pitch. Low and inside, ball 3. 3-2. Tullerman loses his bat as he strikes out swinging. Oh, 2 count on Cameron Grant. Well, Cameron Grant, he was the last out of the first inning. But Grant looking to start a 1-out rally for the Spuds here. This is a foul ball to the right side. 0-2. Horsehead's currently leading 14-3. But this is not the Spuds that we will be seeing all season, as once again, still missing some key players. Down low for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It was 9 runs for the Horseheads in the first inning. Dribbler down the left field line. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count for Grant. So Grant and Vaith on deck. The 1-2 pitch on its way from De La Cruz. Check swing. Did he go? No, says the first base umpire. So 2-2 now on Cameron Grant. Well, Cameron Grant hitting .385 on the year. The 2-2 pitch down low and outside for ball 3. 3-2. Cameron Grant, one of the quietest players on the team, but normally the first in the dugout and the last out of the dugout. This is going to be ball 4. So Cameron Grant, one of the hardest working baseball players that I've seen in ages. That now brings up Cody Vaith.
From Chico State, number 10, Cody Vaith.
Cody Vaith, a catcher from Chico State. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Down low for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch to Vaith. Right back up the middle. The pitcher throws over to first, and it's going to be an error on the first baseman. Vaith reaches base. How about that? Runners on first and second for the Spuds. I'm going to bring up David Bedrosian. Well, that was the most unforeseen circumstances to get on base right there, as it was a line drive right back to the pitcher who couldn't make the catch, but he had bobbled it for a couple seconds and then tossed it over to first, and the first baseman couldn't make a play, and he lost it. That brings up David Bedrosian, center fielder. He had a sacrifice last time up. So it's Bedrosian and Bischoff. Strike on the outside corner. 1-1. The Horseheads currently leading 14-3, but we're here in the bottom of the third, so a lot of ball game left to go. As this is fouled off on the bunt attempt by Bedrosian. 1-2. Well, David hitting 190 on the year. He has 4 hits and a double. Has struck out 6 times. Time called by the umpire. Bedrosian steps back in. De La Cruz comes set. The 1-2 pitch. Gets away from the catcher. No advancement from Grant or Vaith. One out in the inning. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball down the right field line. Foul. So once again, 2-2 on Bedrosian. David Bedrosian, a fast player for the Spuds. The 2-2 pitch. Well, last night, Bedrosian was actually replaced in center field by Kane Ross, and Ross was just diving like crazy. Two and two, with 2 on and 1 out in the inning. Spuds trail by 11. Here in the third inning, the 2-2 pitch. outside for ball 3. So the count will run full on Bedrosian. 3-2 pitch, swung on and missed by David for out number 2. That's going to bring up Owen Bischoff. He had a walk an inning ago.
Your right fielder from Yakima Valley, number 9, Owen Bischoff.
Bischoff came around to score. But the Spuds would love a base hit from Bischoff right here. 2 outs in the inning. Would love to put some runs up on the board. In the first inning, the Spuds scored 1. In the second inning, the Spuds scored 2. They're looking to score 3 here and keep that train going. The 0-1 pitch down in the turf for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Cole Arnold would be on deck for the Spuds. That's a strike. No, excuse me, outside for a ball. 2-1. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch gets away from the catcher. Now it's going to be 2-2 as runners advance. 1 base, so in scoring position. But 2s all around. 2 on, 2 out. The 2-2 count to Bischoff. Just needs to put it in a gap in the outfield. Both runs could have a chance to score. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed. And that will end the inning as we head to the top of the 4th. The score 14-3, Horseheads lead. We'll be back. Welcome back, folks, here to SpudsTV. Leading off the inning for the Horseheads is the center fielder, Kyler Halverson. As he takes the first pitch for a strike, 0-1. Now on the outside corner, 0-2. Well, Henry Clark out there for his third inning of work. Time called by Clark as he resets. Henry Clark's currently sitting at 66 pitches. The 1-2 pitch upstairs for ball 2. 2-2. As Clark rings up Kyler Halverson for the second time in just as many innings. That's going to bring up Ryan Callahan. Well, Henry Clark has 4 strikeouts, 3 walks. He's given up 5 runs and 1 earned to go with 3 hits. The 1-0 pitch, the inside corner for a strike. Now 3-1. Upstairs, ball 3. 3-1. Well, these Spuds once again currently trailing 14-3. Ground ball right back to the first baseman over there on first. As he takes it to the bag himself, Joey Grabanski. Good defensive play. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Christian Lopez. So Grabanski with the 3 unassisted. This misses for ball 1. Fouled off to the right side. Out of play. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled off down the first base line. 1-2. So the 1-2 pitch from Henry Clark. Clark pitches from the far first base side of the rubber. 2 outs in the inning. The 1-2 pitch on its way. Fly ball out into shallow left field. Arnold goes back. He's underneath of it, and that will retire the side. So it's a 1-2-3 inning. The first of the game. We head to the bottom of the 4th. It will be Arnold, Vaughn, and Danielix, the top of the order for the Spuds. We'll be back in just a second. Welcome back, folks, as we have a new pitcher on the mound for the Horseheads, number 14, Leighton Wagner. His first two pitches to Cole Arnold. Miss. Fouled off the second one. 1-1. 1-1, a long fly ball deep to center field. Center fielder there to make the catch. And that's going to bring up our birthday boy, Bryson Vaughn.
Your second baseman, number 1, Bryson Vaughn. Happy 21st birthday.
Bryson Vaughn had a home run yesterday, looking for a win with the Spuds here today. As this misses for ball one, 1 ball, no strikes. Now 2-0 on Vaughn. The 2-0 pitch. Strike at the knees. 2-1. 1 out in the inning. It's a fly ball to center field from Cole Arnold. The 2-1 pitch down low in the turf. 3-1. Now the 3-1 swung on and missed. 3-2. Bryson Vaughn today has reached base twice. A walk and a fielder's choice. 3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. That'll bring up Lucas Danielwicz, the designated hitter for the Spuds tonight.
From Mesa Community College, your designated hitter, number 4, Lucas Danielwicz.
So Lucas Danielwicz, 1 for 2. Outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Well, our producer and her statistician up here in the press box know the pitcher for the Horseheads, as they went to high school with him. One and one on Danielwicz, the 1-1 pitch. Inside, ball 2. 2-1. Two-one pitch. Down low for ball 3. 3-1. We're here at Wolf Field in Tatertown, Caldwell, Idaho. That's a 5-pitch walk for Danielwicz, as the Spuds look to start a 2-out rally. That's going to bring up Joey Grabanski.
From Concordia, your first baseman, number 25, Joey Grabanski. Damn song won't play any longer than that little riff. Yeah, let me fix that.
Two outs. Tollerman on deck for the Spuds. Throw over to first, not in time as Danielwicz gets back safely. Nothing in 1 to Grabanski now. 14-3 our score here in the 4th inning. We take a look around the Expedition League scoreboard. the Fremont Moo in the top of the 9th, beating the Badlands Big Stick 7-6. Swung on and missed by Grabansky. Wheat City beats Hastings 7-3. Spearfish and Soares Valley currently tied 7-7. Mining City bringing it back to Western Nebraska 10-3 tonight. The bottom of the 5th. And we're here in the bottom of the 4th at Wolf Field, 14-3. Horseheads lead. Grabansky, 1-2 count on him. Wagner delivers the 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2-2 with 2 out in the inning. Two pitch. Line drive right to the third baseman as he moves over towards his left. And that will retire the side. We head to the top of the 5th inning. When we come back, it will be Baker, Browning, and Schmidt due up for the Horseheads. My name is Dakota Haynes, the play-by-play announcer for the Spuds. We'll be back in just a second. Leading off the inning for the Horseheads is the left fielder, Jake Baker. Jake Baker played first base last night, but here tonight out in left field, he was 3 for 7 last night in a 16-6 game for the Horseheads. They look to take game 2 here against the Spuds, but the Spuds looking to make a comeback. A 2-0 pitch. Fly ball out into center field. Bedrosian drifting to his right. He's there to make the catch on one knee. And that is out number 1.
First baseman, number 21, Brooks Browning.
That's going to bring up the first baseman, Brooks Browning. Well, Brooks Browning tonight, 1 for 2, but he has reached base all 3 times that he has been up. inside for ball one. And in there for a strike, 1-1. Now, so dating back to the start of this game, Evan Massey gave up 8 of the runs in the first inning. The 2-1 pitch upstairs for ball 3. 3-1. And he did not have a single out. Creed Jeffers had come in and gotten all 3 outs. But Jeffers couldn't get out of a second inning of work. He gave up a couple of runs. Clark came in relief. And has shut down the Horseheads offense since then. As that brings up Joe Schmidt. A walk for Brooks Browning. The throw over to first, not in time. As Browning gets back safely. Well, if you take out the starting pitcher and the runs that he gave up, it'd be a 6-3 ball game. The 0-1 pitch on its way. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Clark, once again, out there for his 4th inning of work. The 1-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 1-2. On Schmidt. Schmidt 0 for 1 on the night. The 1-2 pitch. Clark looks back towards first. Runner is off to second. The throw from Faith. High. It's not going to be in time. As Browning cruises into second with a stolen base. It's going to be a 2-2 count on Joe Schmidt. A 2-2 misses for ball 3. 3-2. So now the count will run full for Schmidt. Well, Cody Vaith, when he's giving the sign, he's up on both knees. Time called at the plate. But then after he calls the pitch, he drops one leg out to the right side. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off to the right side. 3-2. Once again. So 3-2-1, 1 out in the inning. The 3-2 count. Runner out there on second. 14-3 our score here at Wolffield. Ground ball right towards Tullerman. The throw across the diamond in time to get the out over there at first. But the runner does advance to third. That's going to bring up tonight's beer batter, Zion Springer.
Your beer batter, designated hitter number 8, Zion Springer. Do we have any thirsty fans tonight? Make some noise.
Two outs, swing for strike 1. 0-1 on Springer. Well, Springer did strike out once tonight, but the last The other 2 times that he's been up, he has walked. The 0-1 pitch, swung on and missed for strike 2. Two outs in the inning. The 0-2 pitch. Clark looking to provide beer for the fans here at Wolf Field. The 0-2 pitch on its way. Ground ball towards short. Arnold can't make the play, and that's going to score a run.
Second baseman, number 7, Ricky Teo.
15-3 now the score. Ricky Teo comes up to the plate. 1 for 2 on the night. Clark looks over at first, a deep look. Almost looking into the first baseman's eyes. The throw over, not in time. Clark takes a look once again. First pitch to Teo outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. Outside for ball 2. 2-0 to Teo. Well, the Spuds, this has not been the game that they were hoping for, as they were looking to take revenge against the Horseheads. Outside for ball 3. But the Casper Horseheads come into this game close to full strength in their lineup. The Spuds still missing a couple players. That has been the story of this series so far. We have a bird that lands out in right field. The 3-0 pitch, a strike at the knees, 3-1. Two outs. The 3-1 pitch fouled off to the left side into the parking lot. 3-2. Three-two pitch. Clark comes set, looks back towards first. The 3-2 pitch on its way. Runners off to second. That's going to be a walk for Ricky Teo.
Right fielder, number 2, Luke Witt.
Ground ball to third. Tullerman, the throw across the diamond. A dart across the diamond. For out number 3, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Our score, 15-3. When we come back, it'll be Tullerman, Grant, and Vaith due up for the Spuds. Welcome back, folks, as we are here at Wolf Field. The score 15-3. And head coach Sean Walsh not even over to third base yet. The 1-0 pitch. Upstairs, ball 2. 2-0. And therefore, a strike. 2-1 on Tullerman. The 2-1 pitch. Misses inside, ball 3. 3-1 pitch, and that is inside for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk for Zach Tullerman. That's going to bring up Cameron Grant.
From Skyline Community College, your left fielder, number 18, Cameron Grant.
Well, Grant tonight is 0 for 1 with a walk. He had went all the way to third, but didn't come around to score. Tullerman over there on first. First pitch to Grant, down low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Misses for ball 2, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch on its way. Popped up over towards the Spuds dugout. The first baseman in front of the dugout makes the catch for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up Cody Vaith.
Your catcher from Chico State, number 10, Cody Faith.
Well, Cody Vaith, country boy himself. Inside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Was welcome music, Save a Horse. You know the rest. The 1-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 1-1. The 1-1. Throw over to first, not in time as Tullerman gets back safely. Swung on and missed by Vaith. 1-2. The Spuds looking to make a comeback here in this game. 15-3. The score right now. Swung on and missed by Vaith. Is the first time he's struck out here tonight. It's going to bring up David Bedrosian.
From Pamela, Pittsburgh, your center fielder, number 8, David Bedrosian.
Bedrosian. Wagner comes set and delivers. And the dirt for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off to the left side. Nothing in 2 on Bedrosian. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first for the Spuds. The 0-2 pitch, high. And Tullerman slides into second safely as he moves into scoring position now for Bedrosian. Bedrosian needs a base hit, something we haven't seen quite often here early on in the season from David. But he's looking to turn his fortunes around. 1-2 pitch from Wagner. Outside ball 2, 2-2. As it looked like David Bedrosian wanted to get a piece of that ball. Two pitch. Wagner looks back at second. Swung on and missed, and that will end the inning. We had 2. Top of the 6th, 15-3 the score, Horseheads lead. Welcome back, folks, to SpudsTV. As Kyler Halverson at the plate, he takes the first pitch for a strike. Henry Clark still out there. Nothing in 2 as this is swung on and missed. Well, Clark over 100 pitches now. Outside for ball 1 as he is sitting at 103. The 1-2 pitch on its way. Ground ball right back up the middle. And Clark mad at himself for not being able to get a hold of that one. It's going to be a runner on to start off the inning.
Shortstop number 9, Ryan Callahan.
Ground ball, line drive past the second baseman. Vaughn. Back-to-back singles for the Horseheads.
Third baseman, number 18, Christian Lopez.
That's going to bring up Christian Lopez, the third baseman for the Horseheads. Swung on and missed, nothing in one. Well, if you haven't had a chance to come to Wolf Field yet, I'd suggest that you do so. It's a pretty ballpark. When the sun sets, it's very beautiful. And it's a turf field. One of only, I think, 2 in the Expedition League. I know Spearfish is all dirt. I know Butte, Montana is all dirt. 1-1 pitch, fouled off. 1-1. Excuse me, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch gets away from Vaith. No advancement from the runners. Now 2-2. Henry Clark had 105 pitches. Now through the 4+ innings. The 2-2 pitch on its way. Fouled off down the right field line. Two and two. Time called at the plate. Nobody warming up in the Spuds bullpen. They're going to give it to Clark to finish this game. Ground ball over towards short. The throw to third, not going to be in time as a run comes in to score for the Horseheads. They currently lead 16-3.
Left fielder number 20, Jake Baker.
That's going to bring up Jake Baker for Casper. Clark once again over 100 pitches. Misses for ball one. We take a look at today in sports history. Back in 1995, the New York Yankee and Mickey Mantle hit his 550-foot home run off of Chicago Billy Pierce. Gets away from the middle infield. Run comes in to score. And Lopez moves up to third. The 2-0 pitch gets away from Vaith. Now 3-0. Once again, nobody warming up down in the Spuds pen. Line drive into right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Third run of the inning comes in to score for the Horseheads.
First baseman, number 21, Brooks Browning.
And here comes Brooks Browning. One out in the inning. Excuse me, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2-0 on Browning. The 2-0 pitch fouled off. 2-1. Henry Clark currently sitting at 115 pitches. A 4-pitch walk for Brooks Browning. And time called by head coach Sean Walsh, as we may have a new pitcher. Currently 120 pitches for Clark, and that's going to do it. As Clark is heading out, he has gone through 4 innings. He is accredited for the runner out there on second, but I'm going to wait to see who the new pitcher is. We'll be back in just a second. A couple defensive changes for the Spuds. On the mound is number 9, Owen Bischoff, as he comes in from right field. Vaughn out to right field from second base. Cole Arnold going from short to second. And then Danny Burns coming in and playing short. Joe Schmidt at the plate for the Casper Horseheads right now. 1-2 pitch from Bischoff. And side ball 2, 2-2. Current score is 18-3 here in the top of the 6th inning. 2-2 pitch. Inside for ball 3, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch misses down low for ball 4. That's going to bring up the beer batter, Zion Springer. And therefore a strike, 0-1. Now 1-2 on Zion Springer. 1-2 pitch. Bischoff comes set and delivers. Swung on and missed for strike 3, and beers for everyone. I may have to go get one myself. No, just kidding. Half price beer here at Wolf Field. Last time, 1 out in the inning.
Second baseman, number 7, Ricky Teal.
Bischoff steps off. 18-3. Once again, our score here at Wolf Field. Fly ball. And a foul ground. Zach Tollerman making a diving play right in front of the Casper dugout for out number 2. What a play by Zach Tollerman, showing off his elite glove. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Quick at the plate now. The 9th batter to come to the plate here in this inning. Fouled off behind home plate. 1-1. One pitch. Bischoff comes set, pitching from the middle of the mound. The 1-1. And therefore strike 1-2. 2 outs in the inning. Runners, bases loaded for the Horseheads. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled off and out of play. Now 1-2 to Luke Quick. The 1-2 pitch on its way once again, fouled off into the net. 1-2. Bases loaded. Bischoff looking to get out of the inning. The 1-2. Down low. 2-2. 18-3 the score here in the 6th inning. Twos all around. The 2-2 pitch with 2 outs, fouled off to the right side. So the 2-2 once again. Down low for ball 3. 3-2 to Luke Quick. Runners go, and that is ball 4. So it's back to the top of the lineup for Casper. Kyler Halverson coming up. Nothing and 1. So base hit for Kyler Halverson. It's going to bring up Ryan Callahan. Nobody warming up in the Spuds pen. One pitch, line drive right to the shortstop, Danny Burns, and that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th for the Spuds. Bischoff, Arnold, and Vaughn due up. We'll be back in just a minute. Welcome back, fans, as Spuds currently trail 20-3, looking to make a comeback starting right now. Would be nice. Owen Bischoff coming to the plate for the Spuds. Time called at the plate. No. Misses for ball one, 1-0. To Bischoff. The 1-0 pitch. Low and outside, ball two as it gets away from the catcher. Two-one pitch. Swung on and missed by Bischoff. 2-2. The score currently 20-3. As Bischoff strikes out here.
From Chico State, number 3, Cole Arnold.
That's going to bring up Cole Arnold with one out in the inning. Time called by the coach of the Horseheads. We're going to take a quick break as well. Welcome back, fans, as outside for a ball on Arnold, 1-0. Cole Arnold tonight, 1 for 3, as this is fouled off to the right side. 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Inside ball two, 2-1. Three and one. Excuse me. The 3-1 pitch. That is inside for ball four, so it's a one out walk for Cole Arnold.
Your second baseman, number 1, Bryson Vaughn.
Bryson Vaughn now coming to the plate. Vaughn, the birthday boy, has not had a base hit here tonight, but he has reached base twice. The 0-1 pitch on its way, fouled off. 0-2. Taking a look around the scoreboard again in the Expedition League. Wheat City beat Hastings 7-3. Spearfish beat Soares Valley 8-7. Mining City currently up 13-4 on Western Nebraska. Shallow left field gets down for a base hit. And that's 2 on for the Spuds.
From Yakima.
One out in the inning, 2 on for the Spuds. Here comes Danny Burns, the new designated hitter. Well, not designated hitter. He came in for the pitcher, so he is our pitcher now. Correction, he came in as the shortstop. I'm all over the place tonight, folks. Bear with us, as this has not been a fun night. But I will say I'm very thankful for our statistician, Grace, and my producer and soon-to-be color commentator, Santina Zito. 1-1 pitch. Fouled at the plate. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch on its way. Fouled off to the right side. 1-2. Once again on Burns. Danny Burns was our third baseman last night for the Spuds. 1-2 pitch. Inside for ball 2. 2-2. Last night, Danny Burns was 1 for 4. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed for strike 3. That's going to bring up Joey Grabanski, the first baseman. And it's time for him to, show off some power. As for Concordia this year, he had 19 home runs. So a 3-run shot right here would definitely spark some energy into the Spuds lineup. Down low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, it is not the 8th inning, so the eighth inning Mill 95 $10,000 giveaway would not happen, and the bases aren't loaded either. So outside corner for strike, 1-1. Two outs, runners on first and second. Tullerman on deck. The 1-1 pitch. Inside, ball 2, 2-1. Two-one pitch from Wagner. Swung on and missed by Grabanski. 2-2. 2 out in the inning. Well, Joey Grabanski hits a lot of home runs, but he also strikes out a lot. The 2-2. Wagner looks back at second. Fly ball, And it is shallow center field. The center fielder coming in. The right fielder, the one to make the catch, and that will end the inning. As Grabanski is not happy. We head to the top of the 7th. The score currently 20-3. Welcome back, folks, as we are here in the top of the 7th inning. 1-1 pitch, outside, ball. No, call a strike on the outside corner, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch on its way from Burns, fouled off to the right side. Still 1-2. Well, we take a look at the temperature currently here at Wolf Field. Ground ball to Grabanski. He'll step on the bag himself as the first out of the inning, but the second time that he has made a good play tonight. That brings up Jake Baker. First pitch to Baker, misses for ball 1. Well, the weather currently 68 degrees with mostly clear conditions, but a 19-mile-an-hour wind heading northwest. The 2-1 pitch, outside, ball 3, 3-1. Outside for ball 4. That's going to be a 5-pitch walk for Jake Baker with 1 out in the inning.
First baseman, number 21.
Brooks Browning coming to the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. Line drive into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit, and it's going to move both runners into scoring position, as that is a double for Brooks Browning. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. As we have another train coming in from from left field this time. Ground ball over towards third. That's going to get past Tullerman as he can't make a play. Nothing. That's going to bring up the beer batter, Zion Springer. As this is fouled off to the right side. Nothing in 2 on Springer. 1 out in the inning. The 0-2 pitch swung on and missed for strike 3. Oh, correction, the scoreboard was wrong. Strike 2. All right, it's all right. I'll give Grace a free pass. It's like the one time that she's wrong. The 0-2 pitch outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One out in the inning. Action up in the Spuds pen. The 1-2 pitch. Down low. Ball 2. 2-2. When we were up in Spearfish, the Spuds lost the game 22-11. And in that game, the coach, Sean Walsh, had texted me and said, "Can you pitch?" I was like, I don't know about that, but we got through the game anyways, with a broadcaster. So it was all right. It was all right. The 3-2 pitch fouled off to the right side. Still 3-2. Ground ball towards the shortstop. Danny Burns throws across the diamond, and he's out over at first with a second out of the inning. Great game defensively so far for Joey Grabanski over at first, as he can scoop that ball out of the turf. 2 outs in the inning, 21-3 the score. 14 hits for the Horseheads. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. 1-2. 2 outs. 1-2 pitch from Burns. Ground ball over towards short. Burns throws across the diamond once again. A great scoop by Grabanski. That will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 7th. The score 22-3. We'll be right back. New pitcher for the Casper Horseheads, Brendan Berryman.
Baseman number 24, Zach Tollerman.
That's going to bring up the third baseman for the Spuds, Zach Tollerman. Well, Tollerman, a fan favorite. The other night, he posted something on his Instagram, and I had said he was in a whole other world. Because he has been recently, but not tonight. The 0-1 pitch, swung on and missed. 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, fouled off. No, hits the ground and bounces up. 1-2. Well, the Spuds have, this has not been a game for them to remember as they currently trail 22-3. Ground ball, foul. The 1-2 pitch to Tollerman, down in the turf for ball 2, 2-2. Two pitch. Misses for ball 3, 3-2. Now to Tollerman. Grant on deck. 3-2. Swung on and missed by Tollerman. as that is the second time that he's struck out going down to one knee tonight. First time he had thrown his bat to third base. But that's going to bring up Zach Tullerman. No, excuse me, Cameron Grant. Cameron Grant 0 for 2 on the night with a walk. And therefore a strike, nothing in one. Misses for ball one, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch on its way. In the dirt for ball 2, 2-1. Well, we're already sitting at 3 hours of game time here in the 7th inning. As the score is 22-3. The 2-1 pitch. Upstairs, ball 3, 3-1 on Grabansky. Excuse me, Grant. Cameron Grant, left fielder for the Spuds. The 3-1 pitch. Fly ball out into center field. This has a chance to get down. And it's going to be a home run for Cameron Grant, his first of the season. So that should spark a bit of energy into the Spuds lineup. Cameron Grant out to deep right center field. As we start a 7th inning rally here. Now Cameron Grant should walk out of the dugout with the tater belt and hold it up. It's what the owner of the tater belt is supposed to do. But that's going to bring up Cody Vaith for the Spuds. 1 out in the inning. Strike called at the knees. Nothing in 1. Well, fans, you can follow the Spuds on Facebook at Canyon County Spuds or at Spuds Baseball Club. Or you can follow us on Twitter at Spuds Baseball and on Instagram at Spuds Baseball as well. And also on YouTube at Spuds Baseball. The 0-2 pitch on its way to Vaith. Fly ball into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And so as I just mentioned, that home run should spark some energy into the lineup of the Canyon County Spuds. And that brings up David Bedrosian. David Bedrosian takes the first pitch for a strike. Nothing in one. Now 1-1 on Bedrosian. The 1-1 pitch outside. 4 ball. Well, David's favorite potato is mashed with gravy on top. Just a fun fact about him. Well, in 2019, he played in 10 games for Pomona Pitzer, hitting .320 with a home run, 4 doubles, and 7 RBIs. He did not play this last year for Pomona Pitzer, as they had opted out of the COVID year. The 3-1 pitch. Line drive into left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. So it's after the home run by Grant. It's back-to-back hits for the Spuds with 1 out in the inning. That's going to bring up Owen Bischoff, the right fielder.
From Yakima Valley, your right fielder number 9, Owen Bischoff.
The 1-0 pitch from Berryman. 1-1.
After the end of this inning, there will be no more alcohol sales. At the end of this inning, there will be no more alcohol sales. Thank you.
1-1 pitch on its way to Bischoff. This is down low for ball 2, 2-1. The Canyon County Spuds tomorrow play the same Casper Horseheads, but that game starting at 5. A 2-2 pitch on its way. Fly ball into left center field. The left fielder there to make the catch. 2 outs in the inning with 2 on. But the Spuds getting a hold of the ball, making some contact here in this inning. Good to see.
From Chico State, your shortstop, number 3, Cole Arnold.
That's going to bring up Cole Arnold, the second baseman.
Yeah, I don't think. There's a time to be off. I mean, there's never really a good time, but
And they're 4 strike, nothing in 1. The 0-1 pitch with 2 on and 2 out. Runs in on Arnold. He just ducks out of the way. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Now the 2-1 on its way. Berryman comes set and delivers. Check swing. Called a strike. As that was a very late call. 2-2. The 2-2 pitch on its way. This is for ball 3. Now 3-2. With 2 outs in the inning. The 3-2 pitch. In the dirt for ball 4, so it's going to be bases loaded for Bryson Vaughn. Well, Vaughn had a home run last night. If he can hit one right here, it would put the Spuds 4 runs closer. The score would be 22-8. But we're just hoping to keep the line moving. Just get on base is all the Spuds need. And therefore, a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. In the dirt, ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two outs. Runner, bases loaded. Vaughn at the plate. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. One, 2. One, 2 pitch. From Berryman. Check swing, and Vaughn goes. That will retire the side, but the Spuds do score 1 run in the inning off of a home run by Cameron Grant. We head to the top of the 8th. It's 22-4. Ground ball right through the right side of the infield to a player that is Bryson Vaughn. I knew it. We had a little bit of a debate going on up in here in the press box to see who was out in right field. And I was the one that had Bryson Vaughn out there. A new pitcher on the mound for the Spuds. Number 7, Mark Taylor. As he scored 22-4 currently. Fly ball to right field. Vaughn drifting to the line. Diving. He can't make the play. Runners advance. So Teal over to third and Quick to second.
Number 9, Ryan Callahan.
It's going to bring up the shortstop, number 9, Ryan Callahan. Callahan tonight had a base hit back in the 6th. Other than that, 0 for 3 with 2 walks. The 1-2 pitch from Taylor swung on and fouled back into the net. Behind home plate, 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Popped up and on the infield. Danny Burns, the one to make the catch. 1-2. Now 1 out in the inning.
Third baseman, number 18, Christian Lopez.
That's going to bring up Christian Lopez. Fouled off to the right side. Sorry about that, folks. We lost the camera there for a second. Just get a look inside the press box. You get to look at a scary ceiling. 1-1 pitch from Taylor on its way. Fouled off to the left side. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch popped up and in shallow right center field. Right fielder coming in, but the second baseman, Cole Arnold, drifting back, makes the catch as he's falling back.
Left fielder, number 20, Jake Baker.
That is the second out of the inning. Here comes the left fielder, Jake Baker, for the Horseheads. Well, this is the first appearance on the mound from Mark Taylor. As I do not believe that Taylor even pitched for his college. The 1-0 pitch. Outside for ball 2, 2-0. A 2-0 strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Score currently 22-4. Horseheads lead. The 2-1 pitch with 2 outs. Swung on and missed. Now 2-2. Taylor looking for the strikeout. To prevent some more runs. And that is called strike 3 on the outside corner. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Due up for the Spuds. It will be Burns, Grabansky, and Tullerman. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks, as we are here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Spuds currently trail 22-4. Leading off the inning is Danny Burns. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2. We have been streaming for over 4 hours now. Outside ball 2, 2-2. We have Let's Go Spuds chants going on here at Wolf Field. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball over towards third. The third baseman, the throw over. Not in time as Danny Burns hustling down the line. Makes it close play, but he's safe. To lead off the inning, an infield single for Danny Burns. Now 1-0 on Joey Grabansky. 1-0 pitch. on its way, runs inside and in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Burns heads down to second on the wild pitch. Tollerman on deck for the Spuds. The 2-0 pitch on its way. Misses for ball 3. 3-0. Pitch down low for ball 4. So it's runners on first and second to start off the inning for the Spuds. That's going to bring up Zach Tullerman.
From Cuesta, your third baseman, number 24, Zach Tollerman.
Now tonight, Tullerman 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts and 2 walks. Down low for ball 1. Called a strike. Correction, called a strike at the corner. The 0-1 pitch. Low and outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to the left side of the infield. Shortstop, 1 over to first, not in time. So it's going to be runners on the corners for the Spuds with 1 out in the inning. That's going to bring up Cameron Grant. Last time up, Grant had a solo shot to right center field.
From Skyline Community College, left fielder, number 18, Cameron Grant.
Well, Grant, now, he's 1 for 3 on the night with the home run and a walk earlier in the game. Ground ball to the left side. The third baseman turns to second for 1 and over to first for the double play, as that will end the inning. We head to the top of the ninth. The score 22-4. We'll be back. Welcome back, folks, as this is a line drive into foul ground on the left side. 0-1. Popped up on the infield. Burns moving to his left into shallow center field. Bedrosian can't make the catch. Well, once this ball goes up into the lights, you lose it because the lights are very bright, but then once it comes back down, the players can refocus and see it once again. That's what David Bedrosian was saying the other night. Misses for ball 1. The score here at Wolf Field currently 22-4. We have been playing for over 4 hours now. Ground line drive into center field. That gets down for a base hit. So it's back-to-back runners on for the Horseheads.
Designated hitter number 8, Zion Springer.
Well, Spuds fans, this is not the way, once again, that the Spuds are looking to play. The 0-1 pitch. Misses for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Spuds will look to come back. I mean, we do still have 1 inning left. This is swung on and missed by Zion Springer, but tomorrow the Spuds will look to come back and pick up game 3 against the Horseheads. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball towards third. Tullerman steps on his bag. Can't make a double play, but he does get the 1 out as he dropped the ball on the transfer.
Second baseman number 7, Ricky Teal.
It's a fielder's choice, and then it's just no play after.
That's going to bring up Ricky Teal. Well, the Spuds desperately need a pitching coach. 1-0 pitch. Fouled off to the left side. 1-1. In there for a strike, 1-2. Taylor comes set on the mound. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball right back to him on the mound. To second for 1. On to first for a double play. Turned up for the first time tonight. Joey Grabanski just tosses that ball over to the mound. And we head to the bottom of the 9th, where it will be Vaith, Bedrosian, and Taylor due up for the Spuds. We'll be back.
Don't you hear my
Welcome back, folks, to SpudsTV. We are here at Wolf Field in the bottom of the ninth inning. Kyle Fannin coming in to pitch for the Horseheads. His first task will be Vaith, Bedrosian, and Taylor. Spuds looking to make a comeback. 18 runs in one inning is a tall task, but not impossible.
From Chico State, number 10.
Improbable, but not impossible. Fannin comes set. First pitch to Vaith, swung on and missed for a strike. 0-1. Now strike 2. 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed in the dirt. The throw down to first in time to get Vaith on the 2-3 put out.
From Pomona, Pittsburgh, your center fielder, number 8, David Bedrosian.
Teen fly ball up to the second baseman. He makes the play. We're going to see a pinch hitter here for the Spuds from Cuesta College, number 27, Kane Ross.
Pinch hitting number 27 from Cuesta, Kane Ross.
He's coming in for Mark Taylor. So Ross looking to start a 2-out rally. Over towards third, the throw to first in time for out number 3. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back with the postgame show in just a little bit. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't realize my mic was not on. But tonight's winning pitcher for the Casper Horseheads, Rolando De La Cruz. The losing pitcher for the Canyon County Spuds, Evan Massey. The winning pitcher, the final score, 22-4. Casper had 18 hits to the Spuds 7. The errors on the scoreboard, 4-2. The Spuds had 4, the Horseheads had 2. Tonight's player of the game for the Spuds, Cameron Grant, with his home run in the 7th inning. It sparked a little bit of energy into the Spuds lineup. For everyone here in the Spuds organization, for my producer, Santina, our statistician, Grace, our marketing interns, Bo and Zach, the coaches and assistant general managers, Sean Walsh and Dalen Dobish, and our owner, Jeff Dobish. My name is Dakota Haynes, bringing you Spuds Baseball here on SpudsTV. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow at 5:05 for first pitch.